What is the definition? Page 23.
I'm sorry?
The intent to distribute is defined at the bottom
Yeah.
of page 23.
Yeah. Which they have out with them, so obviously that's not helping them.
Maybe they just can't find it.
Maybe. I mean, I'll read that part over to them.
Of course, I think that's another one of our circular definitions that ended up in here.
Motherfuckers don't
Or
understand.
recursive definitions.
Don't understand the damn law.
So on that,
The
I would
jury's
propose
struggling.
to say that for, which count is it? Is that count 58 for count?
The possession with intent to distribute, Your
Yeah.
Honor? It's actually an element of
Well,
all three.
I know, but so for possession with intent to distribute means that Mr. Kendrick, frankly, if you go back to the knowledge part that I charged on page 13, knowingly and intentionally participated or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it.
Yeah, I agree that incorporates the
Okay,
proper definitions.
so the state must prove.
Your Honor,
Hang on.
Yes, sir.
Hang on. Sorry, I just need to get this down and then just hold your thought. Let's turn our phones off. That's one of the jurors' phones. It's in a box over here. Okay, maybe you can go figure out and like put them all on vibrate or something.
We flipped the switch.
Oh no.
All right, yes.
part of the instructions the court had read that may be helpful is where it's page 11 and 12.
Okay.
It describes criminal intent. Intent may be shown in multiple ways. Criminal intent does not mean, it starts right on the bottom of page 11. Intent is an essential element of any crime. And then I believe it continues to discuss about intent right through the middle of page 12, and then goes on to describe party to a crime. But that instruction about intent could also be beneficial, the state believes.
I mean, the most helpful part of that is it means the intent to commit the act that is prohibited by a statute, which is specifically with regard to this one, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell marijuana. I'm thinking about saying on intent to distribute, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute. The state must prove that Mr. Kendrick knowingly and intentionally participated in or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it,
That's,
and find out whether that
that sounds
covers
like the
what they
right,
were asking.
that sounds like the right course to Mr. Kendrick. When you have a second, I just want to go back to 57, 58, and 61.
Sure, I mean, I know we need to
Okay.
get that.
I know, but I don't want to do that if you're still
Yeah,
writing
I
or
appreciate
thinking
it.
or,
All right, yes.
okay. Regarding their question about the separateness, interrelatedness, whatever term they used to 57, 58, and 61,
Yeah,
I just think it would be, perhaps it would answer their question if you went back and explained that possession of marijuana with intent to distribute is a required finding of each of those three, and that may help explain that.
okay.
Your Honor, with the court's permission, when the court allows, I have a question.
Hang on. All right, yes, ma'am.
The court may have already answered this question, but I don't know whether what Mr. Atkins just referred the court to was the part about intent may be inferred from the proven circumstances or by acts and conduct. Did the court respond to that?
I'm not planning to read all of that unless when I read the first part and ask them if it covers what they're asking. If they say no, then I'll circle back and read that whole part. Did they get back with us on the video thing? Okay. Do they know to do the light? I mean, they were doing it earlier, all right. If they come on, that's not going to be very helpful. All right, let's see. Please provide the videos of the following: the gas station when Yak was getting into the car, camera in front of the station. Y'all understand what that means? Okay, and then number 2, the drive-by shooting in front of the barber shop on McDaniel Street on Donovan Thomas.
Okay.
They
Yes.
clarified that one for us too.
Judge, there are there are 4 camera angles of the drive-by shooting. So we'll be prepared to play one of them or all of them, whatever they prefer. There are 4 different camera angles of the drive-by shooting. I'm presuming they mean the one that actually shows the shots, but they're,
I would think so. So let's start with that one and ask them, is this the one you meant?
okay. Do we have this on?
Yes.
So they added, Mr. Weinstein, also, please have Attorney Weinstein clarify if he said my client's watch or where is the watch regarding the Richard Milley watch, which is in no way, I mean, it's a total red herring. And good for you for distracting them, but that is not an element of anything they're supposed to be considering.
Your Honor, with-
I don't believe that that was a red herring, and it went to the
Mm.
credibility of law enforcement and
That's
their
true.
witnesses.
but-
So I would disagree with that characterization
Anyway,
of the
what
court.
did you say?
I said, oh, I'm sorry,
You got a
I
smart
didn't
ass
say his watch. I probably said the watch. If I said his watch, that would have been I would have misspoken.
Okay. So I will just say, Mr. Weinstein did not say my client's watch. If he did, he misspoke.
I probably said, where is the watch? That was a gift, a 30th birthday
Where
gift
is the
from
watch?
Drake to Mr. Williams.
Smart
All
ass
right,
mouth.
so
Great
I'll just
sentimental
answer that
Jury's
he said, where
confused.
is the watch?
Your Honor, would the court be inclined to respond that what the attorneys say is
Jury
not
confused.
evidence?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
And
an
that should
excellent
not be
idea.
even a consideration,
Uh-huh.
rather than telling
Yes.
them what he said.
I mean, I'll get him to do both.
It was definitely the watch.
I'll just say, Mr. Weinstein said the watch. However, what the attorneys say is not evidence. How about that? Does that work?
Yes, Your Honor.
And
Remember that what the attorneys say is not evidence. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, 292 Yankee Alpha is the shooting barbershop surveillance footage. I know when the shooting happens. I wanted to ask on the record or defense counsel, there's about 8 minutes that plays before the shooting occurs.
Can't
Uh,
imagine that's what they want.
I don't want to just, I want to tell for the record, or agree with defense counsel, find a portion we can all agree to start that video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine to start
Okay.
a minute before or
Okay.
whatever. That's fine.
Thank you.
But thank you for clarifying that, mentioning that.
You're very well. Thank you.
I'm going to say, however, remember that nothing that the attorneys say is evidence.
There's evidence today. What? Jury confused as hell. They confused. These boys going home. When the fuck is they gonna tell the jury that the prosecution's own personal feelings ain't evidence neither? The prosecution don't got no fucking evidence. That's why these jurors is back there paying attention to shit that don't fucking matter. They don't have no evidence on them guys. Ooh, I don't know. My mic should be on. I got no fucking evidence against these guys. Exactly why they can't find or figure out shit. No evidence. Then the intent to distribute, boy, them was some little ass bags of weed for motherfuckers to be trying to talk about distributing weed. Fuck.
All right, how about after giving them the definition or the explanation of possession with intent to distribute, moving on to whether you need to group counts 57, 58, and 61 individually or separately, you need to consider them individually and reach a verdict as to each separately. But possession of marijuana with intent to distribute would need to be proven for
Thank you,
count
bro.
58,
None of that
count
weed that they
61,
got
and
pictures
count
of was
57.
individually bagged up. So how
And
is
I'm
it
putting them in
intent to
that order because
distribute,
that's
bro?
kind of the order.
If you selling
That
weed, it gotta be something
58 is
around that show
possession
that you
with intent to
distributing that
distribute.
shit, bro.
61
Wasn't
is
none of that. They was
possession
smoking
of
that
the
weed. They
gun
wasn't selling that
because
shit, man.
while you're
None of that
committing
shit
that
was
crime.
pre-bagged
And
up
then
for
61
sales. What the
is
fuck is she talking about?
if you're committing that crime, are you then potentially committing gang activity?
Yeah, I understand. That's a far more natural order than they appear in the indictment, so.
All right. All right, are we satisfied then with the answers? And then we'll just have them, I think I'll have them watch the videos, and then answer their questions. Because that way, if there's any
That's
follow-up,
because the
they can
jury
let us know that.
confused as hell,
All right.
y'all. They've been
Yes.
deliberating for 3 hours, 37 minutes. They back there confused as fuck.
The intent is to play the Texaco footage first?
Yeah.
And then will they tell us when they want us to stop? Because
Now they're
at
trying to,
Texaco
now
for
the
about
jury want to
36
re-see the
minutes.
gas
So
station videos.
Do y'all know when you intend to start? I mean, did we watch 36 minutes?
it was all introduced, every
Okay.
bit of it.
I think they requested a very specific part of that Texaco. Didn't
Yeah.
they mention entering a car? Or
The gas station when Yak was getting into the car, camera in front of the station. So I think we start there.
Yeah.
And then
When he was getting.
I'll just,
Into the
that's what
car.
it says, when Yak was getting into the car.
I'm trying to figure out what you're
So,
trying to see that part of the
I mean,
footage for.
You know, do a little
Yak
bit that
getting
leads
in
up
the
and a
car.
little bit
So
afterwards.
the
Yeah, let's
jury
just
want
play
to
the
see the
If
footage
it's
of
any
Yak
more than
getting in
that,
the
I'll
car
just
at
say,
the gas station.
does that cover what you
Three
wanted?
times. So do we need
Well,
the
then
last time?
play each time he gets in the car, I guess.
Okay, so that's going to be on camera 10, just for the record.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if the court will give me 1 minute, I'm gonna pull
Sure.
it to the first part.
All right.
I want to see this camera footage too to see what the fuck is the jury trying to see. Like, what the fuck is y'all trying to see Yak getting in the car for? For what? Jury confused as hell.
Do we have the copy, extra copies of the indictment to give them? Hmm? Have we given them extra copies of the indictment at this point? Sergeant, have we? Okay, thank you.
That's because the jury don't know what the fuck they
All
want.
right, let me know
The
when you're
jury
ready.
don't know what the
Have them
fuck
out.
they looking at. The jury confused. These motherfuckers threw too much shit on the wall. Jury confused as hell, man. The jury confused. Point blank period. The jury confused. They don't know what the fuck going on, bro. They asking about Young Thug Watch and shit. Young Thug Watch missing ain't even a part of the case to prosecute. They worried about that shit. That's because they lawyers got them thinking about that shit. But they should be thinking about it. Why would y'all trust the state? And they've been stealing from these dudes. Why would you trust them? I ain't trusting no police. Once the police do any type of misconduct in a trial like this, I never trust them because they supposed to do it the right way. But when they start breaking laws and breaking the rules, I take that shit personal because they'll lock you up and put you in prison for breaking the rules and breaking the law, but they'll break the law and break the rules right in front of your face with no consequence. That's what I'm guaranteeing y'all. That's what the jury back there thinking about. That's why they want to see they want to see the footage of the gas station shit now, which I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see what the fuck they're trying to look at.
All right, and Your Honor, we have it queued up,
They
296.
got it queued up. They got it queued up.
1633.
All right.
I wonder if they gonna show us or is they just gonna show the jury? Look, Shannon look just done with this shit.
All right, let's get the jury in.
Oh, they gonna bring the jury in to let the jury watch the video. What's that? You was up in here yesterday. I seen you in here yesterday. Yeah, the jury confused. A mistrial? Hell yeah, probably so. It's too much confusion. And I don't think the jury want to say not guilty. They I don't know. I don't know what the fuck going on. So I guess they bringing the jury in to show them the video. Oh yeah, and I told y'all, look, all of a sudden, Miss Hilton and Miss Love ain't dressed alike today. For the past 2 days, they've been dressed alike. They had on red. They had on all red the first day of jury shit. Then the second day, they had on all black. They was all dressed alike and shit. I'm liking that pink suit over there on who is that? Weinstein, Yak lawyer. Got that pink suit on back there. That boy looking clean. Miss Love looking like a damn fool with the cream top with the pinstripe bottoms. Get her ass out of here. Get her out of here. Miss Hilton looking like a damn fool, just ghetto as she could be. Ghetto as hell. But what can you expect out of Fulton County? Ghetto-ness. Yeah, that's why the jury confused. Show the video, bro. I don't even know how the video is evidence. The video don't show shit. And y'all gotta think about this, bro. If they really wanted to kill the Sharmell Drinks dude, man, it would have happened at the gas station. It ain't no way you telling me they ain't see dude. They never seen him.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing we're going to do is watch the videos that you all requested, and then I'll move on to answering the questions. All right, go ahead with the first one.
Let's play these videos, see what the hell these videos showing. All right, so what is this? What is this video showing the jury? I ain't never seen this video. This must be a different video. Is this supposed to be them right there in the Pontiac right here? Oh, that look like Yak. Yeah, that look like Yak got it. Yeah, but what the fuck is they trying to see on this video? Like, what is there to fucking see?
Excuse me, Your Honor, may we approach?
Yes. Do you want me to stop the video?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me a second, y'all.
Who approaching? The prosecution probably. Yep, fucking Atkins approaching the bench. Or I don't know. Uh-oh. Max and Weinstein over there talking. Look. Y'all seen Max and Weinstein. Max grabbed Weinstein like, hold on, bro. Listen to this. They start laughing. Uh-oh, he finna cook. Look how he got his hands on his hips. My boy right here don't be playing no shit. Look how he's standing. He finna cook their ass up. He finna look at Miss Love, bald head ass. Bald head. I ain't got no hair, so I gotta slick it down to my scalp. Bald head ass. He said, play the damn video. Yeah, bro, play the damn video. Oh, the microphone went silent. Y'all already know when that microphone goes silent. They finna get to talking about some other shit. Look, Harvey Weinstein got his homeboy up there behind him. They finna cook their ass. Oh, what's she passing out? Snacks? What she got, snacks? What is that, snacks? What's she passing out? What is them? Oh, audio equipment, maybe. I don't know. It's a sound.
This is my skin before I knew about your skincare.
No commercials. I mean, no ads. We just worried about this jewelry shit. Or they must all be about to listen to something that we don't get to hear. Ain't that some bullshit? I me feel like that shit do not be pulling. They didn't stop the jury deliberations for whatever bullshit going on right here. Oh, we back.
We're going to try that again.
Your Honor, for the record, we're on camera 10 at 1844.31.
We're not sure exactly which getting into the car you meant, so we're just trying to show all of them for y'all, okay?
What the fuck is they trying to watch videos of this nigga getting in cars? What the fuck is that proving? The jury's fucking dumbass starting to get on my nerves. This ain't proving shit. What do this got to do with their charges? What do Yak getting in and out of cars got to do with any fucking thing? This shit a waste of fucking time. The jury slow as hell. Man, he's sitting in the car. So fucking what? Go to the next damn video. What the fuck is he trying to see? This shit ain't proving nothing. He's sitting in the car. Oh, they gotta go have a fucking private conversation again. So they just gonna sit here watching the video of this nigga sitting in the car. Like, what is this proving?
So, Your Honor, at this point, for the record, we're going to stop it and stop sharing and then fast forward to the next point that he gets into the car.
Okay.
We're stopping at 18:48:17.
What the fuck is they showing though? What the fuck is the jury trying to look at? This nigga they want to see how he get in and out of cars. Is he stylish? The fuck? This just ain't making no sense. This just wasting time. I'd be agitated as hell. I'd be agitated as hell if I was yakking and got it like, bro, what the fuck is this? Y'all at that point I'd be like, what the fuck y'all want to know? I can tell y'all right here. Y'all been doing this shit for 2 motherfucking days, wasting my motherfucking time. You in the background, so. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Woke up looking for the broccoli.
We're fast forwarding now to 19:15:25 on camera
So
10.
1915. This video I ain't see. This must be when he riding around with Sledge. Cause that's that Pontiac they saying, is that Muk Tunk? What car is that in front of him though? And what car is that in front of him? Is
So
that
that
the
was
Audi
the
or
second
some
time
shit?
he got in the car. Now we're going to fast forward to the next time he gets in the car,
They just want to see videos of this nigga getting in cars. It don't make no fucking sense.
which will be at 19:15:52. We're
That microphone is fucked up.
fast forwarding to that.
All right, let's see this shit. Don't go to jail, y'all. Don't catch no cases. They gonna be in court playing with y'all just like that. All right, so this yak right here, y'all. He right here. So I guess they switch seats. Now he driving, and somebody else just got in the passenger, or it look like they in the back though. I don't know. I can't tell if this the door open or another car behind them. I don't know. Look like the door open though. Did he switch out of these two cars though or something? Because it looked like he walked over here to the driver's seat. Why you say that?
All right, does that satisfy what y'all wanted to
No,
see on
no,
that?
that's not the last time he got in
Okay,
the
all
car.
right, sorry,
We're fast forwarding.
sorry. Thought y'all said 3 times.
So we're now
My
fast
bad.
forward.
Is he sick? I don't know. He
Fast
threw up
forwarding
last night.
to
I doubt it.
19,
That's
17,
them
and
stupid
10.
ass toys. He damn near be eating them. Yeah, he be trying to eat the damn toys. That's why I don't like him even having them. That hard plastic, because he ain't gonna do nothing but sit there and try to eat it. That's probably why he threw up over there yesterday. Fucking them damn toys.
Those are the
Okay.
times that he,
Does that satisfy what y'all
In
wanted to
fact, let
see?
me fucking stop this camera.
Y'all are nodding yes. Okay, all right. Now we'll move on to the barbershop video.
Honor. And for the record, it's 292 Yankee Alpha, and we're starting at 8 minutes and 22 seconds of that exhibit.
Oh no. No ads. Oh, this the drive-by video shooting right there.
Your Honor, may you inquire if there's any more of this video? I'm stopping for the record at 9 minutes and 14 seconds.
All right, does that satisfy what y'all wanted to see on that? Or is there a different angle or more that you want to see?
Damn, I missed the drive
That's
that
good.
video.
Okay, that's what they wanted to see.
I
All
was
right,
doing.
moving on. Sorry. Good, okay. All right, moving on to the questions. Mr. Weinstein said the watch. However, remember that nothing that the attorneys say is evidence. All right. moving on
Nothing
to
that the
next.
attorney say is evidence,
Couple of
but everything the
questions.
prosecution say is evidence. Ha, 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 ha. Funny as hell. Funny as hell. So the police stealing thug watch, that ain't evidence. That they some dirty motherfuckers. Okay, cool beans.
All right, on count 58, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, the state must prove that Mr. Kendrick knowingly and intentionally participated in or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it. Does that cover what y'all are asking with regard to that one? Yes, okay. All right. Moving on to whether you need to group counts 57, 58, and 61 individually or separately. You will need to consider them individually and reach a verdict as to each of them separately, but possession of marijuana with intent to distribute would need to be proven
Right,
for
bro.
count
What
58,
intent
count
to distribute
61,
was
and
there?
count
There was none.
57.
Them niggas had
Does
little
that
ass bags of weed. Let
cover
me see if I can go
what y'all
find
wanted to? Okay.
find the video.
All right, then I will excuse y'all to continue deliberations. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the videos while they deliberate and shit.
Those things.
Or where they showed the weed at, because they keep talking about intent to distribute weed and shit, bro. Them little ass amounts of weed,
All right,
that
we'll
shit
be in
crazy as
recess
hell.
until we hear from them again. Not for the record, but
Yeah, they finna be deliberating.
would it work for? This is not for the record. I'm just asking you as the cameraman. Would it work for?
I probably can't even find that shit. Oh, okay, yeah. They deliberating. let me go find this weed. Since they keep talking about weed. I'm looking for the video now. It's gonna take me a little minute because there's a bunch of fucking videos. Damn, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Pause that damn shit. I'm just looking for the damn weed. Let me see if I can just type Atkins' name in. Because he was the one doing it. No, that ain't it. Yeah, I see the deliberation clock on there. So they've been at that shit for 3 hours. I'd be mad as hell. Oh, bro. It's taking me forever to find this motherfucking video. I need to fucking find one with Hilton on the cover. That probably be video I'm looking for. I can't find none with her ass on the damn cover. I think I clicked on that already. Hold on. Huh. I'm looking for this video harder than a motherfucker. I'm looking for this damn video. All right, yeah. I think I found that shit. I think I found that shit. All right, I found that shit. Let me pause this shit. Let me show y'all this shit, man. Let me show y'all this shit. Because they keep saying the intent to distribute weed. Man, these niggas was smoking that motherfucker weed. Look at this little ass amount of weed, y'all. Look at that little ass bag of weed, right? Because this like one of the only pictures of weed that I seen. Besides, they had like another picture where it was some bags of weed sitting on the table. But boy, they is smoking that shit. Come on, y'all. All my true weed smokers. Look at this bag of weed right there. That's like an ounce at the most. Maybe 2. Because I really can't. The picture, that could be like a little ounce of weed. But from the picture, I can't really tell if that's a little Ziploc, like one of them little. Y'all know the bags that the niggas be giving y'all all the time. Y'all motherfuckers smoke, bro. I can't tell if that's a little sandwich bag or is that one of those bigger bags that look like sandwich bags. They like a bigger version of them motherfuckers. But bro, that has that right there intent to sell and distribute. It ain't like that weed is individually bagged up into 5 bags or something, and then it's all in one. That's intent to distribute. Man, they smoking the shit out that goddamn weed. It's probably some gas too. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, y'all. They smoking the fuck out that weed. They smoking it, and this like the only picture of weed I seen. So I'm like, where's they getting this intent to distribute? Hold on, let me look through the rest of some of his pictures. Yeah, they showed a bunch of tattoos. That's probably the only this probably the only picture of weed they actually showed the whole trial. Like that's probably the only picture of some weed they got. They probably got 2 pictures of weed, but they keep trying to say these niggas was selling weed. Bro, niggas that's selling weed, they would have been found in bricks, bales, pounds of weed. What the fuck? Y'all found fucking this little ass bag of weed. Y'all keep talking about some goddamn distribute. That's it. That's all. That's it. It ain't no other bags of weed, bro. It ain't no other pictures of drugs besides that. Let me scroll back through, bro. Shit. They got pictures of guns, tattoos. I swear this the only picture of some fucking weed. They got hella pictures of guns and shit. Yeah, they got mass pictures of guns. I'm just looking for weed, bro. I'm looking for drugs. Because they keep talking about this intent to distribute, which the jury can't even figure that shit out. Because it's like, bro, them little ass bags of weed. Who the fuck? What type of RICO? Y'all calling these niggas a criminal enterprise. They selling bags of weed that small? That don't sound like no criminal enterprise to me. That don't sound shit like the mafia was doing it. They would have did to the mafia. They would have been getting metric tons, kilos, shit these niggas be rapping about that they really don't got. They got little ass bags of weed. Yeah, bro. They got pictures of shootings and guns, but that picture I just showed y'all, that's the only fucking picture they got of some goddamn weed. Why they pushing the weed angle so motherfucking hard? Yeah, bro, that's the only picture of weed they got. And then they got pictures of these niggas. Like, niggas better stay off Instagram. I'm trying to tell you. that's all they got, bro. Hold on. Oh, because I think Miss Hilton, she went back in. I hated their presentations too. Okay, this another picture of some weed right there. That's another little thing. It's but that little ass amount of weed, what is they selling? Look at that little ass weed. What is they selling? What is they selling, y'all? They smoking that shit. So they probably got 2 pictures of some weed. Look. Then the same look. So they got, like I said, hold on, because I lost it. Look. 2 pictures of some motherfucking weed. And it ain't even a bunch of it. It's a little bit. Both times, it's a little bit. Damn. Where that shit go? I lost it. But y'all seen them shits. They making it seem like they was finding bricks of weed, bricks of cocaine. Man, these niggas have had some small time shit. Oh, the pictures come past so goddamn fast you can't see them motherfuckers. That little ass amount of weed. Let me hold on. Let me see. They still deliberating. Hold on. Let me put it back on that screen. Let me put it back on this screen. Yep. Still deliberating. But they on straight bullshit. Let's get on Drake ass right quick. Let me see while we waiting to see if the jury gonna come to a verdict today. I'm finna go check out some Drake shit. They finna be going on 4 hours. They've been deliberating. Cause Drake out here on some funny man shit. Cause the nigga Drake on some other shit. While these folks deliberating. You know what? I usually don't watch this guy. I don't never really catch his videos, but let's see. Let's see. While we waiting on this verdict, I think he's funny though. Hold on.
And this is what led up to the current crash out we're witnessing.
Fair use, YouTube. Fair use, YouTube. I should have went to DJ Academics. I think I should have went to DJ Academics. Hold on. I would love to see what DJ Academics saying about Drake crashing out. You got to be there. You got the YSL trial going on. You got Drake crashing out. Shit crazy. Hold on. Nah, that shit like an hour long. That shit like an hour long. All right, I'm gonna just play this one right quick, cause this like DJ Academics clone right here. So fuck it.
Drake could have avoided this path of destruction if he literally just left the women that his friends liked alone. But Drake motto has always been, these women are for
Fair use,
everybody.
YouTube.
But not everybody live by those principles. Some people really like the women they're with. More specifically, longtime collaborator of Drake, Metro Boomin, don't live his life like that. He's very tender, emotional, and he loves the women that he chooses to deal with. So when he found out that Drake was clapping the cheeks of a lot of the women that he was dealing with, he was very upset and came to Drake and said, hey, Brett, can you not sleep with women that you know that I'm dealing with too? Drake said, bruh, get out your feelings. They for everybody. Metro said, but Drake, no. Drake said, hey, bruh, they for everybody.
And on the flip side, these niggas be having all this money. Y'all mean to be telling me this shit be over girls? Man, bro, you can have a different one every day. This should be about 1 or 2 chicks. These niggas be arguing over this shit. Like, bro, that's how you know niggas be bored. Niggas be bored and be fiending for drama because you got millionaire niggas arguing over women. Get the fuck, it be 30 bitches trying to sleep with you a day. Come on, man. Come on.
Everybody. Metro left that conversation with Drake with nothing but hard feelings and resentment and was committed to getting revenge. So he called the only person he knew that could help him take down Drake. When Future picked up that phone, the first words out of Metro's mouth was, he did it again. Drake snaked another person from the squad, bro. He just snaked me. Future said, huh? He's confused. Metro was talking 1,000 words per minute. Future said, bruh, slow down. How did Drizzy snake you? Metro said, bruh, I really like this girl. Future said, stop right there, bruh.
I don't know.
Tell me this ain't about no bit, bruh. Good story. Metro said, bruh, it's not about a girl. It's about the fact that this man is willing to snake me every chance he gets. He knows I'm talking to these chicks. He waits until I start talking to these chicks, and then he wants to talk to them too, and then he wants to sleep with them. It's about him willing to snake us, bro. Future said, bruh, listen, yo, they for everybody, bruh. Metro, get over it. They for everybody, bruh.
I really want
Metro
to
said, no, it's not about the women, bruh. It's about loyalty.
Flacco finna get on my nerves right now. Let me find DJ Academics because he be talking the most shit with the Drake shit. He just got some long ass videos. Let me stop that. They're still deliberating. I want to see what fucking DJ Academics got to say about this Drake shit. Hold on, bro. If this shit like an hour long, I'm not trying to watch no hour long DJ Academics video. I just want like a little video of what he think, cause he be on dude. Man, hold the fuck on, cause I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear no long ass video. I'm gonna be busting up in here. I play this one. This nigga gonna bust in here lead a damn dog.
Kendrick Lamar seemingly threw a jab at Lil Wayne.
See, and this why I don't like this little fat bastard. He ain't throw no jab at no Lil Wayne, bro. Motherfuckers don't understand. That's because motherfuckers listen to too much Drake. Motherfuckers don't understand what the fuck Kendrick was saying when he said what he said. But this little fat bastard.
And if you guys were tapped in, you know, some people were arguing, is it a jab or is it not a jab? Or this and third. but it was very clear and apparent when he said, can we play it? Okay. He said, I used to bump Carter 3. I held my rolly chain proud. Irony. I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down.
That is not no jack.
Okay.
That nigga Kendrick basically saying he worked so hard that they gave the Super Bowl to him instead of Lil Wayne in New Orleans, and they let him down. It's that simple. There's no diss. That's no diss. That's no diss, but they be hyping that shit.
And this is Wayne responded, which, you know, a lot of people were saying, yo, bro, did you diss Wayne? But it apparently looked like Wayne responded finally. So Wayne said, man, what the fuck I do? I just be chilling and they still come in my head. Let's not take kindness for weakness. Let this giant sleep, I beg you all. No one wants destruction, not even me. But I shall destroy if disturbed. On me. Love.
Yo, Lil Wayne, don't nobody want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think nobody read this shit and didn't laugh afterwards. Yo, Wayne, stop it, bro. I love you, Wayne, but stop.
Oh, my mama, stop it.
Yo, Wayne, you're not even like a diss rapper like that, bro. Like, does Wayne have like a crazy? Yo, bro, stop it, bro. Yo,
I don't know.
we've seen one. Wayne, stop it, bro. The reason why I'm telling Wayne to stop it, because this would look like Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. Like, with all due respect. Like, Wayne, we love you. But go back to the Wayne who said he didn't know that thought 21 Savage was multiple people. Okay? The person who was out of touch, who said he didn't know what a Kodak Black was. Right? The person who basically didn't know what a Lil Uzi Vert was. And you basically say you were so out of touch, you didn't know what was current. Right? Go back to that person. But I love you, Wayne. But truth be told, Wayne is one of those artists that, and I hate to say it, y'all gonna take what I'm saying and y'all gonna think it's disrespect, but Wayne's legacy in hip hop has aged the worst by far. And I don't know if it's because
I cannot agree with that nigga on that shit, because Lil Wayne hip hop career, that shit went out bad.
he operated and so much of his great material are on these mixtapes that are over other people's beats, and they came and lived with the live mixtapes and the Dat Piffs and all of this Spinrillas. And since those outlets have kind of like gone away, I just seen that Piff say that they're gonna upload all their shit to like archive. That Piff archive. That they said they're gonna upload all their stuff to archive, and yeah, the Transfer is one of the largest rap collections there. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I really believe that Wayne's, and maybe it's his drug use, and I hate bringing that into it because we're very sensitive about Wayne's health.
That nigga knows something.
I think Wayne's legacy is one of the most disrespected. I think Wayne's legacy, and I hate to say, y'all gonna call me a hater, I think it's one of the most disrespected and probably the one that has aged the worst. And I'm gonna tell you a couple of the reasons I believe. I just told you some of the reasons in terms of the mixtapes, right? Another reason I believe is that with everybody who really who really went to another level, right?
Oh, damn, did y'all just see me scroll?
Everyone, you got to have to be in Wayne's spot or a Jay spot, or you have to, you know, and I'm going to have to think about DMX because some of the things I'm going to say going to fit into it as well. I think also because Wayne didn't also become the boss that I think it was almost intended for him to be. But it's so crazy how I don't know. I'm trying to be careful with my words, but I don't know. I was hearing some people talk about, like, I think I was hearing Adam and Wack talk about Young Thug, but they were talking about his influence. But it was not only his influence. I think they were talking about his catalog, his current relevancy, but the people he's brought into the game and introduced.
Wait a minute. Let's see what's going on. Cause he get on my. Hold on. He just got me to thinking. What do we got here?
Quando. From all accounts, Quando and the Savannah Rolling 60s never wanted beef with Vaughn
I
and
thought
really
this was
never
my
wanted this
big
to happen
baby.
at all. And despite the fact that all Lil Tim did was defend his friend, Lil Durk still wants get back for Vaughn. Well, given that Durk lives in Atlanta and Quando and his boys are only a few hours away, you'd think that he'd send a hit to Savannah. But because Quando and his boys would have home field advantage, and it's the South where
We're gonna
everyone's
make this
packing
video.
heat, it's not necessarily an easy hit. But instead, Dirk waits patiently for them to go to a particular city, a city where he knows he can get them gone. This, of course, would be the city of Los Angeles, which for 3 reasons would be the perfect place for him to do it. If Quando and his boys are in LA, they have no home field advantage. In fact, they probably don't know where they are at any time. And secondly, they won't be strapped, because the laws in California.
Bro, I be hating these white dudes when they be making these damn videos, bro. It be sounding funny as hell. I ain't finna watch that shit. YouTube kind of trash at the moment. Don't be shit on here. Don't be shitting on here. Oh.
I predict everyone will be using this Chrome extension by 2025. My name is Brandon.
I'm not allowed to reveal the secrets of Jemison Black Barrel.
All right, so I think I found a little video. Paralegal dudes, guys just dropped a little video. Paralegal Institute. I'm finna watch it just to get an understanding of what was going on. It seemed like he put the understanding of what was going on in this video. So let me roll up one, you know. All right, let me show y'all this screen right quick. Cause I didn't really understand what was going on, but I like people that got videos that get straight to the point. So y'all see who channel this is, the Paralegal channel, Paralegal Institute of Washington, D.C. Go follow. Look, I'm live. I'ma like it because I'm already subscribed. So I gave it the like live. Make sure y'all come like and subscribe, watch the video. But yeah.
Satisfy what y'all wanted to see on
No,
that?
that's not the last time he got in
Okay,
the car.
all right, sorry.
We're fast forwarding.
Sorry.
And we are back, y'all. Go ahead and hit that like button, y'all. You know it helps us out a ton, and it helps.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm gonna just get to the damn part. Because I was paused on this screen a minute ago. I guess they got some debate on him getting out of this car and getting into the Infinity, which I ain't never seen him get out of this car and get in another car. I thought he got back in this car, but I don't know.
I'm going to be putting some video from the closing statements. It seems like Doug Weinstein and D.A. Hilton both provoked some curiosity and some questions among the jury. So pay close attention to these clips I'm going to play first. Then we're just going to go directly into the jury's questions. And then at the end, I'm going to play the extended cut of what Weinstein said and what Hilton said. And also as a bonus, y'all, they showed footage of the Donovan Thomas shooting. I slowed it down and zoomed in on the car so that you can try to make some determination what happened. Okay. So y'all, we're going to jump right into the footage. Don't forget, we are a paralegal school, y'all. We've been here for 20 years. If you want to work in the
and fair use, YouTube, fair use. I'm gonna skip ahead just to get straight into it.
The Texaco. Oh my gosh, there's the smoking gun. There's the smoking gun that shows that my client murdered Donovan Thomas. He's on video.
Okay. So now I'm understanding. I think the video that they wanted to see is a video that's supposed to show Yak Gotti getting out of that gray car and getting into the car that or it's showing him already in the fucking car. I can't tell if that's a Pontiac or a goddamn Infinity. We finna see.
Mexico Station a block away before the murder. Heaven forbid. Go in the back. Watch the video 1,001st time. You're never going to see him get in an Infinity.
That's Northside Drive. And here are two streets.
So the video,
this one is a one-way.
First of all, Hilton be loud as hell with her ghetto ass. So I guess that video supposed to be showing Yak getting into the vehicle that killed Nut. Okay.
But they don't follow the law, so I submit that they went up the one-way street. And it's another street. They could have went up either. I submit they went up the one-way street because again, they don't follow the law.
And then it's crazy. She talking about I could see them going up a one-way street because they don't follow the law. Bitch, who the fuck driving up a one-way street? That's the quickest way to get pulled the fuck over. That's dumb as hell. They just be saying stupid ass shit.
When they turn the right, they switch cars behind here. They switch behind here. It takes no time to drive up the wrong way street, drive back there, and come back down and do that shit. That's where they switch the cars at.
Elements. I mean, could the response just be a referral to
I mean,
jury
that,
instruction?
it could be, but it would be unbelievably unhelpful if we did that.
Well,
So-
I guess I'm still struggling with exactly what their question is. I mean, they're dependent. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's why they're asking that, I think.
Your Honor,
My damn
one other
God, this
thing that comes to mind is
This
with
show
at
has
least the
no
firearm count. the machine gun is removed, but there's multiple firearms in the house. And I'm trying to find what the number was, but in our instructions, we had, sometimes there's multiple ways to commit an
Yeah.
offense. That specific instruction may aid them if
No, but-
it's,
I'm sorry.
if it's in relation to, sorry, Ms.
Right,
Rice.
if that's what they mean.
Yes,
But
Your Honor.
considering that, and I can explain that, they don't have to have possessed all of the guns as long as they find that they possessed one of the guns with the requisite intent or whatever, if that's what they mean.
Yes,
But-
Your Honor. And the other state's thought on regards to, I do think it's appropriate, and as each individual count, they have to evaluate on its own merits. Obviously, these counts relate with one another, but I think that principle of law is.
Well, yes, yes, they need to consider them individually and reach a verdict on each separately, but they are interrelated counts, so that's why they're asking. So
Yes, Your
we
Honor.
need to-
I mean, if their question is regarding the possession of marijuana issue, because that seems to be the thread that runs
Possession of marijuana,
through
my
these
ass,
three, right?
That's amount of weed.
Yeah, I think
The only thing
so.
they have in common. So,
Your Honor, there was one other
but
thought when Mr. Weinstein.
no, I guess I'm still struggling with their question. If the issue is the marijuana, then if they don't find the marijuana, well, obviously they have to find
I mean,
intent as well.
It's easy enough to start with 58, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute.
Yeah.
If
If
I can
that's-
say, these are the elements, and they want to understand what intent to distribute means.
Does their question seem to be more if they don't find 58, then they can't find 61?
I think so.
Yeah. And I think that would be maybe what they're looking at.
Yeah.
And then obviously 57, they have kind of two options there, as I see it.
All right, I'm gonna. Yes,
So they make it smoother in terms of the surveillance video.
yeah,
For the barbershop footage, there is 5 videos and really 4 angles.
uh-huh,
One of them captures the shooting. One of them captures inside the barbershop, and then 2 of them capture the street in front of McDaniel Street itself, but doesn't capture the shooting. And one kind of faces the Texaco. And with the Texaco footage itself, there's a lot of surveillance video from the Texaco with different camera angles. I believe there's as many as 7 or more. So I have an idea in my mind. I don't want to assume which specific portions they want to watch. But for example, some of the vehicles at issue, like when they arrive, some arrive as early as 8:40 or 6:41. And then
They don't
they
even have
leave
no
at
camera
7:20 p.m.
Right.
And so
murder vehicle, bro.
I'm working on, there's different softwares that play those, but the state's getting in a posture to be able to play those surveillance videos. But if we have clarity, at least with the Texaco, it can be a little cumbersome to pull up the different cameras on the fly. So I just wanted to, if there's any more clarity on what specifically with the Texaco, because it captures almost 2 hours worth of footage, some of which is irrelevant for purposes of you don't see any of suspects.
well, I'm
or
sure
stuff.
that they don't want to see a part that they never saw to begin with.
Yes, Your Honor, I agree, but there's also, there's a portion where there's many different portions that could be relevant. Like there's a portion where Mr. Kendrick walks in the store. There's a portion where different vehicles leave or arrive that captures 50 minutes worth of footage. And so there may be very specific
There's a footage of what?
events, so to speak, or times of that they want to watch. But I just wanted to highlight that for the court.
So would the idea be to cue each of them up, the portions that were shown before, and say, do you want to watch this? We could do that.
Yes, Your Honor. Or if they were able to describe an event or something that came up in closing or something to orient what they want to watch. Like we want to see when the Pontiac arrives, or we want to see when, and they may not be able to give that clarity, but I just wanted to highlight.
So I guess Yak pulled up in a Pontiac to the gas station, and they trying to say he got out the Pontiac and got into the Infinity, which I don't think,
That because it may make it more efficient when we publish it.
Ideas on that?
I think if we just ask in a non-leading way, what portion of each, because the same thing, my understanding, and maybe I'm wrong, in the letter, in the note, they said something about McDaniel Street.
Right. It
So-
said the drive-by shooting. I mean, that one we know what they mean, right? And the Texaco Northside McDaniel Street.
So I think if they, I believe I know what camera they want to see from outside the barbershop, but even with the barbershop, we had 4, I think, different cameras.
So
if we just get clear.
if everybody thinks they know which of each it is and y'all agree, then we can just start with those and say, is this the one you mean, or is there another one?
With the Texaco, though, I'm not sure which one they mean because there's so many different cameras at the Texaco. With the McDaniel Street barbershop, I'm pretty
Well, I
confident.
don't think it's the one from inside the barber shop.
No, not,
That
but
one
there's
wouldn't be
2
helpful.
outside the barbershop. So, but I think it's probably the one that shows the actual shooting, I'm guessing.
Well, we can start with that one.
Yeah.
And then say, is that the one? There's another one. Would you like to
Right.
see that one too? And they probably will say yes,
That's-
honestly, but
That's fine with that, with the
Yeah.
barbershop. But with the Texaco,
Right.
there's so many options. I think we have to ask them what they specifically want to see. I mean,
do y'all want to put a description of each of them together and we can send it out and say, circle the one or ones you want to see? I mean, I don't know how else to,
yeah, I get, because there's kind of an
I
inside
mean,
Texaco and an
describe
outside
what you want to
Texaco.
see seems,
Yeah. I mean, what do you think about the Texaco?
I think there's just an inside and an outside.
No, the Texaco is there's multiple insides. Maybe there are multiple insides in the Texaco. Well, we could just ask them, do they want to see the inside of the Texaco or the outside of the Texaco?
okay, I mean, that much we can do.
Yeah. Can I jump back to where the 57, 58, 61?
In a second, Sergeant
oh, snappy.
Brown, can you go
Snappy.
ask them to let us know whether the video from the Texaco they want to see is the interior or the exterior? And if they can give us any more detail about what they want to see.
This might help. I'm not certain, but they're probably talking about something from closing. And so if there was a point of reference, like play by.
Well, if they've just asked the question that I asked you to ask them.
Okay.
If they want to clarify further that way, they can.
Okay.
Don't want us talking while
I
the jury
understand.
door is open. Okay.
57, I think I misspoke on 57 where I said there were 2 ways. Rereading 57, count 57. It looks like without the possession of the marijuana, they can't do 57, 58, or 61. So that may be what they're referring to. Because of the possession of a firearm during commission of a felony in 57 requires 58 and 61, which is the marijuana again. So that may be what they're talking about with 57, 58, and 61.
Crazy how they sitting here criminalizing that little ass.
Is the possession of marijuana with intent to distribute.
They didn't even
Because
have.
there
that-
wasn't there also a question regarding intent that
Them
came
niggas
to
had-
us?
Yeah, they
Personal.
originally said, well, no, I'm sorry. On their second one, they said, please clarify the wording intent to distribute and underline the word intent. So I'm looking for where I explained
Where
intent
was
to
the intent
distribute
to
and intent
distribute,
right
bro?
now.
Y'all just
And
they just had weed, bro.
we'll
Niggas
see.
smoke weed. I'm smoking right now. What is they talking about? They act like they act like these niggas had pounds of bricks of weed that they found, bro. They found a bunch of little ass bags. I ain't even gonna say a bunch. Probably like 2-3 bags, like niggas' personal little weed they be smoking, like. Which I don't know why they lawyer ain't just tell them to say that, bro. I'd have told them niggas, man, we smoking that weed. We ain't selling shit. I'm a fiend. That's what I would have told they ass. Boy, I'm a dope fiend. We smoking that. Yeah, this shit wild as hell. I'm tired of them saying weed. Boy, man, that little ass amount of weed. Y'all act like y'all found some metric tons or 3-4 pounds of that shit. Like, stop it, bro. Y'all didn't. Y'all found some baggies, they probably found like an ounce of weed all together. I wish I knew how much weed they found, but it wouldn't even equal a pound. I guarantee you, all the weed they found wouldn't even be a pound. That little ass amount of weed. Like these niggas, they hyping that shit. But that's what the state do. They get to paint their own picture of the truth. That's damn sure what they did. Put a RICO on these small time drug dealing ass niggas, bro. These niggas is small time, bro. Then, like I said, the weed, they probably was just smoking that shit. Maybe was selling a little bit out of that shit. Cause if you got enough, you'll sell a little motherfucker, a little 5, 10 here and there. I ain't see no cocaine or none of that shit, bro. They had some weed and some drink. And the drink looked like they was legally selling it because it had warning labels and all type of shit on that motherfucking shit. Oh damn, Love bald head. She bald head as hell. What she do? Cut her hair off? She stressing the fuck out. I ain't know I swear she had a little bit of hair on her head. Bald headed ass. She bald head than a motherfucker. That shit crazy as hell. She bald head as hell. I know the jury confused. Jury confused than a motherfucker. But hopefully this clarify the confusion. They still deliberating though. They still deliberating. It's 7 hours, 10 minutes, 55 seconds. They still in deliberation.
What is the definition? Intent to unlawfully deliver, so, right? Page 23.
I'm sorry?
The intent to distribute is defined at the bottom of page 23.
Yeah.
Then they keep talking about the intent to distribute. It ain't no intent to distribute. It ain't like they had the weed individually bagged up for sale.
Maybe.
All
I
of
mean,
it
I'll read that
made.
part over to them.
Of course, I think that's another one of our circular definitions that ended up in here. Or recursive definitions.
So on that, I would propose to say that for, which count is it? Is that count 58 for count?
The possession with intent to distribute, Your Honor? It's actually an element of
Well,
all three.
I know, but so for possession with intent to distribute means that Mr. Kendrick, frankly, if you go back to the knowledge part that I charged on page 13, knowingly and intentionally participated or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it.
And the only thing these motherfuckers got is them having marijuana. They don't have no fucking evidence that these niggas was trying to sell it. Like, come on, bro. They ain't showed y'all shit to where they been showing them, oh, this is them selling drugs. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Y'all just caught them with it. And like, oh, they was selling weed too, man. They was smoking that shit.
Yeah, I agree that incorporates the
Okay.
proper
I would have
definition.
been told my lawyer, man, we was
So
smoking
the
that shit.
state must prove.
I'm high.
Your Honor.
Hang on,
Yes,
hang
Your
on,
Honor.
hang on. Sorry, I just need to get this down and then just hold your thought. Let's turn our phones off. Oh, that's one of the jurors' phones. It's in a box over here. Okay, maybe you can go figure out and like put them all on vibrate or something.
You kill me without a fucking laugh and shit, dude. It's 2 people life on the line. What you doing out there fucking giggling for? That's what make Paige ugly as hell. Judge Whitaker, that's what make her, she always, bitch, what's funny? You get to go home, have dinner with your family. Other motherfuckers in here fucked up.
All right, yes.
Part of the instructions the court had read that may be helpful is where it's page 11 and 12.
Okay.
It describes criminal intent. Intent may be shown in multiple ways. Criminal intent does not mean it starts right on the bottom of page 11. Intent is an essential element of any crime. And then I believe it continues to discuss about intent right through the middle of page 12 and then goes on to describe party to a crime. But that instruction about intent could also be beneficial, the state believes.
This is crazy. Just having some weed, they'll try to say you selling the weed. Like, what? I haven't seen no evidence of them selling weed to people. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, the most helpful part of that is it means the intent to commit the act that is prohibited by a statute, which is specifically with regard to this one, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell marijuana. I'm thinking about saying on intent to distribute, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute. The state must prove that Mr. Kendrick knowingly and intentionally participated in or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it. And find out whether that covers what they were asking.
That sounds like the right course to Mr. Kendrick. When you have a second, I just want to go back to 57, 58, and 61.
Sure. I mean, I know we need to get that.
I know, but I don't want to do that if you're still writing
I
or
appreciate
thinking
it.
or.
All right, yes.
Okay. Regarding their question about the separateness, interrelatedness, whatever term they used to 57, 58, and 61, I just think it would be, perhaps it would answer their question if you went back and explained that possession of marijuana with intent to distribute is a required finding of each of those 3, and that may help explain that.
Okay.
Lucky ass nigga. It's got to be the wildest shit in America How they keep pushing this weed shit, bro? Why weed?
Your Honor, with the court's permission,
Enemy number
when the
one.
court
These
allows, I have a question.
here go
Hang on.
Love with her bullshit.
All right, yes, ma'am.
The court may have already answered this question, but I don't know whether what Mr. Atkins just referred the court to was the part about intent may be inferred from the proven circumstances or by acts and conduct. Did the court respond to that?
I'm not planning to read all of that unless when I read the first part and ask them if it covers what they're asking. If they say no, then I'll circle back and read that whole part. Did they get back with us on the video thing? Okay. Do they know to do the light? I mean, they were doing it earlier. All right. If you come on, well, that's not going to be very helpful. All right, let's see. Please provide the videos of the following: the gas station when
I gotta see these videos. God damn it.
Yak was getting into the car,
And
camera in front of the station. Y'all understand what that means? Okay, and then number 2, the drive-by shooting in front of the barber shop on McDaniel Street on Donovan Thomas. They
Yes.
clarified that one for us too.
Judge, there are there are 4 camera angles of the drive-by shooting. So we'll be prepared to play one of them or all of them, whatever they prefer. There are 4 different camera angles of the drive-by shooting. I'm presuming they mean the one that actually shows the shots, but there.
I would think so. So let's start with that one and ask them, is this the one you meant?
I ain't seen that motherfucker.
Do we have the film?
Yes.
So they added, Mr. Weinstein, also, please have Attorney Weinstein clarify if he said my client's watch or where is the watch regarding the Richard Milley watch, which is in no way, I mean, it's a total red herring and good for you for distracting them, but that is not an element of anything they're supposed to be considering.
You want to know about that watch?
I don't believe that was a red herring and credibility of law enforcement.
That's
and their
true,
witnesses.
but-
So I would disagree with that characterization
Anyway,
of the
what
court.
did you say?
I said, I'm sorry, I didn't say his watch. I probably said the watch. But there's nothing that shows them together as a gang. Oh, well, wait, they are a gang because look at these pictures of YSL wearing green clothing. That must mean they're a gang. You guys are mostly in blue and black. You associate with each other here today. You guys a gang? The state is all in red today. Are they a gang because they're all dressed in red? Poor Miss Hingerty happened to come in red today. I guess she's a member of the gang as well. It is absurd.
Hey, look at Love and Hill.
Lil Wayne has ESPN on his arm.
Gang members.
ESPN.
Two blooded.
I guess Lil Wayne is surprised that he's a member of YSL too. My client's got ESPN on his body. No, that can't be because he was a football star and in his mind probably liked ESPN. It must be because he's a member of a gang called YSL. So it's wonderful that the state's gang experts have such insights into the mental thinking of my client and Lil Wayne and everybody else. Now, the state may say, well, they're not a gang, even though they all dress in red today, looking quite dapper.
No, he said they looking quite
Because, well, they don't have some criminal objective.
These two
Well,
gangbangers.
I don't know. Let's look at the way the state indicts people. The state's around Investigator Viverito. Investigator Viverito is the last person I can find anywhere on video or that you've seen on video holding that missing $500,000 watch. Did she steal the watch?
Ooh.
Was that an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy?
I think it is.
Maybe I should go to a grand jury and try to indict this.
Yep. Sure.
It's the state gang or something ludicrous like that.
If I said his watch, that would have been I would have misspoken.
Okay. So I will just say, Mr. Weinstein did not say my client's watch. If he did, he misspoke.
I probably said, where is the watch? That was a gift, a 30th birthday
Where
gift
is the
from
watch?
Drake to Mr. Williams.
All right.
And a
So
great
I'll just
sentimental
answer
value.
that he said, where is the watch?
Your Honor, would the court be inclined to respond that what the attorneys say is not evidence?
Yes. That's
And
an
that should
excellent
not
idea.
be even a consideration
Uh-huh.
Oh, I hate to hear that guy.
rather than telling
Yes.
you what he said.
I hate Ms. Love.
I mean, I'm going to do both.
It was definitely the watch.
I'll just say, Mr. Weinstein said the watch. However, what the attorneys say is not evidence. How about that? Does that work?
Yes, Your Honor.
Some fucking ass suckers.
Remember that what the attorneys say is not evidence. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, 292 Yankee Alpha is the shooting barbershop surveillance footage. I know when the shooting happens. I wanted to ask on the record or defense counsel, there is about 8 minutes that plays before the shooting occurs.
Can't imagine that's what they want.
I don't want to just, I want to tell for the record, or agree with defense counsel, find a portion we can all agree to start that video.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine to start a minute before or whatever. You that's fine.
Thank you.
But thank you for clarifying that and mentioning that.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
I'm going to say, however, remember that nothing that the attorneys say is evidence.
She's going to keep repeating that shit.
All right. How about after giving them the definition or the explanation of possession with intent to distribute, moving on to whether you need to group counts 57, 58, and 61 individually or separately, you need to consider them individually and reach a verdict as to each separately. But possession of marijuana with intent to distribute would need to be proven for count 58, count 61, and count 57.
Yes.
And I'm putting them in that order because that's kind of the order that 58 is possession with intent to distribute.
They go with this.
61 is possession of the gun
Weed.
because while you're committing that crime. And then 61 is if you're committing that crime, are you then potentially committing gang activity?
Yeah, I understand. That's a far more natural order than they appear in the indictment. So.
All right. All right. Are we satisfied then with the answers? And then we'll just have them. I think I'll have them watch the videos, and then answer their questions. Because that way, if there's any follow-up, they can let us know that. All right. Yes.
So, Your Honor, the intent is to play the Texaco footage first?
Yeah.
And then will they tell us when they want us to stop? Because they're at the Texaco for about 36 minutes. So what?
Do y'all know when you intend to start? Did we watch 36 minutes?
It was all introduced, every
Okay.
bit of it.
I think they requested a very specific part of that Texaco. Didn't
Yeah.
they mention entering a car or
The
exiting?
gas station when Yak was getting into the car, camera in front of the station. So I think we start there.
Yeah.
And then
When he was getting.
I'll just,
Into the
that's what
car.
it says, when Yak was getting into the car. So, I mean, do a little bit that leads up and a little bit afterwards.
Yeah, let's
and
just play the portion
If
that they're.
it's any more than that, I'll just say,
He
does that cover what you
tried 3
wanted?
times. So do we need
Well,
the
then
last time?
play
bro.
each time he gets in the car, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is they trying to prove with this get in, get out the car.
Okay, so that's gonna be on camera 10, just for the record.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if the court will give me 1 minute, I'm gonna pull
Sure.
up to the first part.
All right.
If I hear about some intent to distribute one more time, and they need to fix their damn microphones.
Do we have the extra copies of the indictment to give them? Have we given them extra copies of the indictment at this point? Sergeant, have we? Okay, thank you. All right, let me know when you're ready and we'll have them out. Get on Zoom.
All right, and Your Honor, we have it queued up 296Y at 191633.
All right.
She got it slicked down. She got the smooth daddy. Used all the little hair gel to slick that down. I swear she had to cut her hair off. Thought she had like a little afro last time.
All right, let's get the jury in.
I'm trying to see this damn video, man. What the fuck is the jury trying to establish or look at?
Uh-oh. It went up? Don't worry about it. He needs help.
All rise for the jury.
Oh, you got a rise for the jury? I ain't know that shit.
All jurors requesting the county court.
Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing we're going to do is watch the videos that you all requested, and then I'll move on to answering the questions. All right, go ahead with the first one.
I want to see. I don't think Yak ever got into that infinity. All right, let's see what we were. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, so I think Yak is in this car, and it's like a Pontiac Bonneville, a silver one. I think this Yak right here. This is Yak. Now let's see if he ever get into any other car. Let's watch this. Let's focus. There he is right here. He right here. He right here. He come in the store, he buy something. Let's keep our eyes on Yak. Let's keep a close watch. He leaving. He go back
Yes.
outside.
Do you
There you
want me
go.
to stop the video?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Stop the video. What y'all stopping the video for? I'm trying to figure out what they trying to see. All right, there you go, right here. Here you go. He going back to the Pontiac.
Your Honor, for the record, we're on camera 10 at 18:44:31.
There you go. He go back to the passenger side. He get in. That look like an Impala. That don't look like no Infinity. All right, so he got right back in this car. This is the silver Pontiac Bonneville.
We're not sure exactly which getting into the car you meant, so we're just trying to show all of them for y'all, okay?
They need to get their mind right. So he's still in this car. He in the passenger seat. He ain't moved. He ain't got out or nothing. He's still sitting in there. He ain't went nowhere. He's still sitting in the car.
Mr. Weinstein?
I guess they approaching the bench because they on some bullshit. Well, the video still playing, so shit. Yak still ain't got out this motherfucking car and went into no other car. Still don't see this motherfucker get out the car, so shit. Oh yeah. Video still playing. They just in traffic.
So, Your Honor, at this point, for the record, we're going to stop it and stop sharing and then fast forward to the next point that he gets into the car. We're stopping at 18:48:17.
Point to where he get what, back in that car or get into another car?
We're fast forwarding now to 19:15:25 on camera 10.
They fast forward in there. All right, let's get a look at this. I don't know what kind of car this is. This don't resemble an Infinity to me. I didn't see what the fuck just happened right there. That's it? The fuck? The fuck is that?
So that was the second time he got in the car. Now we're going to fast forward to the next time he gets in the car.
I didn't even see shit that time. The one she just played, I didn't even see shit.
Which will be at 19:15:52. We're fast forwarding now to 19:15:25 on camera 10.
Because that second video she played, I didn't even see him. I'm gonna have to pause it to even get a fucking good look. All right, so is this him right here? Is this him right here? And he got back in that car? Okay, let's see. Yeah, he got back in this car. Yeah, he got back in the Pontiac. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. My fault.
So that was the second time he got in the car. Now we're going to fast forward to the next time he gets in the car. Which will be at 19:15:52.
They goddamn microphones is dog shit. All right, so where is he at on this one? Where is he at? This look like a girl. This him right here. That's him. So he get out the car. He wave at somebody, and then he come get in the driver's seat.
All right, does that satisfy what y'all wanted to see on that?
No, that's not the last
Oh,
time he got in the
okay.
car.
All right, sorry.
We're fast forwarding.
Sorry. thought y'all said 3 times.
Oh, she thirsty as hell, Miss Love.
So we're now
No,
My bad.
that's not the last
fast
time we
forwarding
got in the
to
car.
19, 17, and 10. Those are the times that he.
Does that satisfy what y'all wanted to see?
I don't even see what the
Y'all are
fuck
nodding
that
yes.
was.
Okay. All right. Now we'll move on to the barbershop
We're
video.
still deliberating.
And for the record, it's
7 hours.
292 Yankee Alpha, and we're starting at 8 minutes and 22 seconds of that exhibit.
This the nut drive-by. Yeah, this the drive-by shooting the nut. So what car is it? This one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, this nut right here.
Your Honor, may you inquire if there's any more of this video? I'm stopping for the record at 9 minutes and 14 seconds.
All right. Does that satisfy what y'all wanted to see on that? Or is there a different angle or more that you want to see? That's good. Okay. That's what they wanted to see. All right. Moving on. Sorry. Good. Okay. All right. Moving on to the questions. Mr. Weinstein said the watch. However, remember that nothing that the attorneys say is evidence. All right. Moving on to the next couple of questions. All right, on count 58, possession of marijuana with intent to distribute, the state must prove that Mr. Kendrick knowingly and intentionally participated in or helped in possessing marijuana, intending to unlawfully deliver or sell it. Does that cover what y'all are asking with regard to that one? Yes, okay. All right, moving on to whether you need to group counts 57, 58, and 61 individually or separately. You will need to consider them individually and reach a verdict as to each of them separately, but possession of marijuana with intent to distribute would need to be proven for count 58, count 61, and count 57. Does that
Let me pause
cover?
this right quick. Let me pause this right quick. Pause this right quick. I got All right, my fault. I'm back. Let's get this other screen back up here. Continue where we was, man. My fault. Had to get something to drink, man. Damn.
What y'all wanted to, okay. All right, then I will excuse y'all to continue deliberations. Thank you.
This the part they playing where the jury wanted to see the video of Yak getting in the car and shit. This is what they had to come bring them in and show them that shit. They finna send them back. They still deliberating too. It's going on 8 hours of deliberation.
All right, we'll be in recess until we hear from them again. Not for the record, but would it work for?
I can't even see how they shooting. Is they sit on top of the car? I didn't even really see it. It happened so damn fast. Yeah, I didn't even get to see it. I didn't even really see it. It happened way too fast. What the fuck is they playing this shit in like slow motion? It ain't nothing else to see. Hush. I don't understand why they playing this video slow as hell. There's nothing else to see.
Who did Mr. Zachary see in that infinity? He never saw nobody in that infinity but Woody. The Texaco. Oh my gosh, there's the smoking gun. There's the smoking gun that shows that my client murdered Donovan Thomas. He's on video at a Texaco station a block away before the murder. Heaven forbid. He pulls up in that Texaco in a Pontiac. He leaves the Pontiac. He goes, you've seen this video 1,000 times. Well, maybe not that many, but it must feel like it. He leaves the Pontiac to go into the Texaco, and he buys some junk food in the Texaco, goes back into the Pontiac. He sits in the Pontiac. He talks to another car that pulls up. He gets back in the Pontiac and he leaves in the Pontiac. Go in the back. Watch the video 1,001st time. You're never going to see him get in an Infiniti. You're never going to see it. How does he get in the Infiniti? Was there a witness that got up here and put him in the Infiniti? No. Do they have video from the surrounding area that shows him transferring into the Infiniti? No. I mean, presumably he teleports into the Infiniti. I have no idea what their theory is going to be when they argue to you, but I'm going to be fascinated to hear it because there's been no testimony about him in an Infiniti. How do we know it's an Infiniti in a drive-by? Well, the state is pretty sure it's an Infiniti. The state put on, this is one of my favorite experts of all of the state's experts, they put on an Infiniti identification expert who has worked with, Infiniti for years. And he can tell in any kind of grainy video that that car is an Infiniti. That's an amazing expert, but I'll take his testimony. That's fine. I think he's right. I think it's an Infiniti. And Mr. Kendrick is not in an Infiniti. And it's pretty hard to do a drive-by shooting if you are not in the car that did the drive-by. It is absurd. So again, there's no eyewitness testimony of Mr. Kendrick involved in the shooting. No weapons tying Mr. Kendrick to it. No ballistics, no fingerprints, no gunpowder residue, no DNA, nothing that you would expect to see. Now, the state has told you, well, you can look at circumstantial evidence. This is true. You can. And the state put up a dollar bill with some puzzle pieces missing. So, well, you can kind of infer that that's a dollar bill. And that's true. But don't go try to spin that dollar bill anymore, because that dollar bill will not spend. And this evidence is not sufficient to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. Where's the cell phone data? Oh my gosh, you poor folks. You had to spend days listening to experts come in here and talk to you about cell phone location data. Where was Mr. Kendrick's cell phone location data putting him there? They didn't show you any.
And remember what Copeland said, which I found interesting. When they asked, do you remember what gas is? He's like, I don't know what gas is.
Bye.
How would he know that Yak was at the gas station and that they circled the block and pulled up and saw Donovan outside? If they didn't tell him that. He didn't even know what gas station they were at. But what did Mike Sprinkle do? He said, well, let me go pull the gas station footage and see if I can corroborate what he's saying. And that's exactly what he did.
Oh, look at the aggressive.
He pulled up the January 10th Texaco gas station and see when the car pulls into the gas station, the Bonneville. And in that same interview, they asked him, well, what kind of car was Yak in initially? He tells them it was a Bonneville. How would he know? He doesn't know that we're going to find a surveillance video. But they want you to believe him just lying? For what? You have Yak going inside the gas station. That's him in the gas station. They sit at Texaco from 6:44 to 7:15. They wait for the girlfriend to come. And when the girlfriend comes, that's about the same time that the Infiniti pulls up.
I've never seen
What you waiting for 30 minutes at the gas station for? Who waits at the gas station that long?
Yeah, me.
You had to meet Bushi at that gas station? What did Reginald Hendricks tell you? Why cell folks don't hang around out there? They get their gas and they get on. If they even get gas over there. Because that's not their territory. Their territory is Cleveland Avenue. So why are you sitting there for, I don't do math, well, what was it, almost 40 minutes? But they want you to believe he's just lying. For what? Then that's when the Infiniti pulls up. And on the video, Yak walks over to the car. Now, I know Mr. Shar said, well, my client ain't on the video. Well, we just can't see him on the video. I submit he in the car. they both leave at the same time, and they both turn right on Northside Drive. Now this is the video. We'll speed it up. And matter of fact, from the still shots, you can see kind of the movement. And let me.
Where's the damn honey?
You see where they came
Infinity.
Out? They came down and then. Well, what's right above here? It's the barber shop. I know Mr. Wines, trying to say it's a block away. Ain't a block away. Literally, when you go out here, you look up the street, you see the barber shop. It's not a block away. It's yards away. So they had a vantage point to see them when he's driving down McDaniel Street. He's the one that alerts them. Kendrick. If Kendrick didn't tell them that he saw Donovan, maybe we wouldn't be here today on a murder charge. He did that. He's the one who alerted them. That's why he's just as guilty as the ones who shot. This is then when we sped through the video. So now it's about 9:05.
Where's the Infinity?
That's Doo-Wop getting out I submit to you, that's Doo-Wop getting out the car, smoking his cigarette. I submit probably trying to look, see if he's still out, if Donovan's still outside, so they can see how much time they had before Donovan go inside and go get his hair cut. And they just waiting. That's when we believe Bushi pulls up in that car. And that's Kendrick. Initially, he was in the passenger side. And then that's the driver, that's I submit to you all, that's Bradford. He gets out the car. Then you see Mr. Kendrick kind of waves to the Infinity. Then he walks over to the Infinity.
I don't see no damn Infinity.
I submit that's when they're gonna talk about what they're gonna do, how they about to kill Donovan, what they're gonna roll around, do what car, what guns in the car, how they gonna do it, who gonna do what.
That's the Infinity.
He now gets back in the driver's seat. And we talk about where did they switch cars. I submit to you behind the gas station. They both made a right in a moment. I'm going to show you what's right behind the gas station where they could have easily switched cars. And remember, we talked about the time, so it's not 8:08. Remember, this time is off by a few moments. And that's them coming down the street in the Infinity, shooting. Of course, you're going to see it. I'm going to play this all this, the reaction, what happens in the store. You got babies running. Bullets have no names. And they have the audacity to tell you that we're sitting here trying to charge people of color? No. You should not have to be sitting here on a Saturday trying to get your hair cut and have bullets come inside of a barbershop. Bullets have no names. And there was babies in the front. But you just spraying down the street for what? For your status in YSL? So you can show Mr. Williams that you big and bad? That's what this is about. And that's Donovan's brother. Outside. I submit he saw what happened, but you know what? He ain't gonna tell us. He ain't gonna talk to the police, because that's what the gang culture is. So this is the Texaco. That's Northside Drive. And here are two streets. This one is a one-way street, but they don't follow the law, so I submit that they went up the one-way street. And it's another street. They could have went up either, I submit they went up the one-way street because again, they don't follow the law. So when they turn to right, they switch cars behind here. They switch behind here. It takes no time to drive up the wrong way street, drive back down, and come back down and do that shit. That's where they switch the cars at. They both-
Ain't got no evidence to
Yeah,
that.
I'll show you that.
She don't have no evidence that they switching cars.
And this is where he talks about it. I'm not gonna play it for you, but that's what he said.
Nah.
And let me tell you something, this is how you know they switch cars. We told you he came in the Infinity with Javor's Bradford, right? This is Javor's Bradford phone records. After the murder, this is him between 6:36 and 7:19. You see the crime scene, he's stationary around the crime scene, right? There's a gap of time between 7:19 and 7:24. At 7:24, between 8:08, this is where Bradford's phone is, right? From 7:31 all the way to 8:08. What's over here? Oak Drive. OG Bentley House. Where they said they got rid of the guns. Let me tell you what he's doing. He waiting for them to come back. And you want to know how we know that Yak isn't in the car with him anymore? This call right here.
Security. You may start the conversation now.
Two. Good. With them, have a shit deal like this. Now, he which time we got there, Friday? Nah, y'all good? Yeah.
Hey, Goldie Mac.
Who that is? Who's? What's up, short stuff?
What are you doing?
What's going on? Yeah. Well, yeah, what's up?
You hear what he said? Where Yak Gotti at? We waiting for him to pull up. That's at 7:42. That's when, let's go back, y'all. That's when he waiting down here. At 7:42, which is one of the calls that's right here, Yak ain't with him. You want to know why? Because Yak with the other three murderers. That's where Yak at. What evidence do we have? No, we don't have DNA. You want to know why? They got rid of the car. No, we don't have DNA. You want to know why? Because they got rid of the guns. All we have is what they told their co-conspirators. And that's what I had to bring to you. What I have are the phone records. What I have are the surveillance videos to corroborate what the co-conspirators said. Because I don't have those things. I wish I had them, but they got rid of it. That's Yak the night of. What'd he say? Maniac's back. That's what he said, right? Y'all know me in my Santana voice. You right. The maniac's back. He just drove the car that took somebody's life. For no reason. For no reason. That's just to show you, that's Javor's Bradford in that Pontiac. That's on that surveillance video.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. All we can do is wait for. Hold on, wait a minute. Something happening. Hold on, wait. Is the court over for today? Cause it don't say they deliberating no more. It say thanks for watching. So I'm wondering, is it over for today? Hold on. Something happening. We gonna see. Oh no, I think they said court adjourned for the day. Yep, court adjourned for the day, and they return Monday. So that's it for this one. We'll be back. We'll be back Monday. That'll be day 3 of jury deliberation. We'll be back Monday. So what's today? Yeah, Wednesday. Woo, that's a long time, but we out of here, man.